Hello, Blade time. I'm a little tired, but now is when we got to do it. It was recommended for the podcast by Ralph, and as he recommended it, he said it was cheesy. Um, so this seems like the type of thing to watch in this way. I would be watching it anyway. Um, we're gonna do the whole trilogy, I guess, if I can. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. I might stay awake that long. Um, and all right, sorry. And if you're should be on Netflix up until May 29th, I've been told for I guess Americans. If your copy is a different length than mine, don't worry. It's only by like a few seconds from what I've seen. Um, and yeah, the just realized there was stuff on this computer I don't want on it. I'm fine. We're gonna not get distracted. Okay, I'm a little tired. I went to the gym. I just had some food. Excuse me. Blade. It's gonna be cheesy. And yeah. So if you're looking for a place to sync it, that's not the 0 second mark. In the first film, the very first frame of video, so not the titles, it's like a hospital setting. It's just like playing. I just skipped forward just to check. Like right after, right after the 41 second mark is when that starts. So if you want to sync there, then find that spot and pause, and then wait for me to get to the 41 second mark. Like just right after, basically at the 41 second mark. Um, anyway, I'm gonna start from 0. Starting on the silent go. Um, I've I've rambled long enough, and we're gonna start. Anyway, everybody ready? Ready, spaghetti for Blade 1. 3, 2, 1. Should be interesting. I don't know. Fuck. If it depends on your copy. If you want to start at the 41 second mark, go for it. I'm just saying it shouldn't matter because it's only like a few seconds difference, so probably either intro or outro. It shouldn't matter. You can always skip forward or backwards a few seconds if you feel like you're out of sync. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too hard about it. Oh, Master Chief. Sorry, Master Cheeks. It's really quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. It's crazy that I've never seen these. Because this is like in my generation of like cheese. 1998, like bitten and pregnant? Gotta put her down. This is what Joe Biden's America looks like. Yeah, are these like these have like a cult following, right? Ugh. I forgot to shower after I came back from the gym. Whatever, I'm alone. No one's seeing me today anyway. Steven Dorff Blade. Chris Christopherson. how do you pronounce that first name? Bush. These are like fake names. Now a person's name? It was the same font as was now a name. This reminds me of like the Oddworld soundtrack. I guess same year. These are all fake names. What the fuck? I recognized Udo, but Brzdazkis. Are you Russian or dragon? That guy had like fucking Splinter Cell glasses. What's the purpose of that noise and that cut happening so much? Andrew J. Horny. Yeah. These are all fake names. What the fuck? I want to watch The Collector at some point. I still haven't seen it. But I know a bunch of people get killed in a room. Clubs are always so well lit in films. Make them dark. I like the club scene in Black Swan. Calamari. Mr. Calamari. Everybody has a silly name in the credits. My voice is dying today. I don't know why. Probably because I was imitating Goofy all day yesterday. Lots of producers on this film. Marv Wolfman created Blade. Oh, David S. Goyer. Why do I recognize it? He's like Batman. He's like Nolan buddy, isn't he? He's done a lot of shit. What the? Yeah, it came from beside you. The camera knows what's up. Oh. Oh, is it real? Are they all gonna... What's happening? Are they getting seasoned? That's gonna get in your drinks. Also, now you don't have like a working like fire extinguishing system. Also, like, oh no, this is funny. Just pretend to be one. This is funny. Now I'm slippery. Up. This is funny. Surprise, motherfucker. Yay. That's probably like really old in the pipe. Is that like real blood canonically? Because that doesn't make any sense. Hello. All the rest of us vampires sunburn really easily. I can't figure out why this vampire can go out in the sun and we can't. Something different about this vampire. Oh, gun. I love the soundtrack. Love this era of Cool music. Love it. What's this genre? It's not quite The Matrix, but close. Oh wow, that's try. Wow, this is a year before The Matrix. It's doing a lot of the same music cues. It's not techno. It's not bad at all for 1998 effects. For like what it is. Err! No fun. It's the horny police. What? We're gonna jack you off. I mean, up. Yes, one at a time, please. Do they disintegrate when they die, or does he have like a special like material on his sword that makes them disintegrate? Is he getting like insta kills every time? That was very funny. He's so confident. This is hilarious. Blow up. What was that? Yes. Is Wesley Snipes like a good actor? Like I haven't seen him in a lot. Cuz he doesn't feel like one in this movie. Is all I'm going to say. Classic noise. Thank you. Speak of the jokester. I'm the jokester, baby. What? What the fuck? Did he turn into Carrie Elways? Who was that? Why, if the vampires hang out at night, why wasn't there clubbing scene during the day inside? They're all like the equivalent of day drinkers then. I guess they're just drinking blood though. But he wasn't, so. A blood doctor? I think it is Morbin time. Damn, I can't believe doing a Goofy impression for like 10 minutes destroyed my voice from yesterday. This camera work is very annoying here. It's like they don't know what they're trying to look at. Are they just looking at her tits? I think I morbed too hard. Man. Okay, I gotta stop. Crispy bacon. Oh, you're my first thought. They're dating. This is very strange. I like how they established the relationship just for him to die. That was very funny. Is she gonna react to that in any way, or frozen in fear is the excuse probably? Oh, she's getting morbed. Where's your sunglasses? Came back to jerk you off. Hey! That's funny. How come he still has 2 arms in that shot? Oh, how much of his arm did he cut off? Very fragile roof of that ambulance. The leg. Just rest in the most uncomfortable position you can. That tattoo. Came here to finish you off and then get distracted and steal a woman. Wow. That's funny. How did he know what that surface was like? That was ridiculous. She's got to have like a broken something, right? This is funny. He's just hurting her a lot. The faces he makes are very silly. This is a weird superhero. I like the idea that the third one's bad. I guess the third one's just not as fun. I'm trying to install something on this computer simultaneously, but I'm gonna have this truly. It is strawberry lemonade flavor hard seltzer. How many calories? 200? 130 for the whole can? Wow. Damn. It's pretty fun. Sodium? Probably not. Why would there be sodium in those? Oh, 60 milli. 4% daily value. That's like nothing. So there's a little bit. Blah. Whistler. All right, let's do that now. He looks very different without his sunglasses, you know? he's all about finishing people off in this. Borderline a bitch. Borderline some kind of hoe. Oh, she's a Karen. I'm gonna inject you with garlic. As a doctor, she should say, "Please don't." Have you heard about like some idiot that tried to like shoot up psilocybin, so like magic mushrooms, and then it just like infected his bloodstream and started growing like spores of like it like almost killed him. It was like growing inside his blood. Like, why would you do that? Could you imagine like injecting drugs and also not even like researching whether or not what you're putting in your system could potentially be injected ever? Like, that's crazy to me. I've never shot up anything. I've done plenty of drugs that I could have shot up, but seems like too much risk. There's Udo, by the way. Udo's great. Yeah, he's fun. Did he die yet? Did he died? Udo? It's the German guy, but looks like Steve Buscemi, but not. Well, I'm from the Fire Nation. There's Udo on the left. If you're Can, why are you watching me and not the film festival? Oh, it's late. True. I think I'll try applying to Cannes again next year. Just this year was bad timing and finances and all that. Hey! You're a, what do they call them in Harry Potter? Muggles? I'm not even signed in on this. I can't believe I just remembered my password. I'm also downloading Jon Favreau's dinosaur thing, Prehistoric Planet. Might not watch that even. Maybe might watch it. I don't know. Probably not today. Just FYI. Yes, it's letting me download an old version of FCPX. Nice. I'm very happy. So I'm gonna take this shit laptop out of town and do like the most basic work things with it. Ah, my god, those sound effects. They need a Blade Black Panther crossover called Blade Panther. And it's just Blade, he pretends to be a kitty. I can't believe I can just install all these programs so easily. They'll probably run like shit, but like if I need to like look over a video or something, I can probably figure it out, you know? Hey! What could that possibly be used for? That mechanism. What is that supposed to do? Is that supposed to benefit you when you use it? Yeah, Wesley Snipes went to jail for what? Like tax fraud or something? He just didn't want to pay his taxes? Sonex, fucking explain it. Because if it's supposed to be like, oh, it's so people don't use it, that's it? Does it detect his blood, though? Did they did they explain that or not? Because I'm not like... That's kind of funny. I guess I'll just accept it because it's a comic book. Is his sword like that special? What's his sword like? What's so crazy about his sword that like it's just a security feature, I guess. This is great. This is a good scene. It instantly disintegrates. So that's his sword because he was like he did the same thing with his shotgun too. So I'm just not sure like mechanically does he have things that are he like coats things in like a juice that disintegrates them, or do they just disintegrate when they die? Is it silver? Oh god, that's so funny. That was so cheesy and funny. So next time I'm confused about something, Just fucking explain it and don't go, Adam, come on. I don't like when you do that. Stop making me feel crazy. I'm not the only person that, like, asks questions about a thing. She seems to have gotten over her boyfriend pretty quickly. Also, like, that shot where I was like, it seems like the camera is confused at what it's supposed to be looking at. That, like, handheld shit, like, swaying shaky shit, that hasn't appeared back again at all. That, like, that's an out. I thought it was like gonna be a part of the style, but everything else is like pretty stationary to a degree. Like, it's not. It doesn't feel like that anymore. It's just a could have been a deleted scene, I guess. Vampire mace, essence of garlic. Oh, you don't want to be a vampire. Is Blade a vampire? Or he's not a vampire? So Blade is using that, like, injection to stop to be a nice vampire? Is the so he's part vampire and the injections keep him from going full vampire, right? I'm okay, fuck off. Yes, I edited the podcast. I'm so fucking tired today. I'm tired, and it's not like the type of movie where I'm like, even if I was completely sober and awake, I wouldn't be paying full attention to this anyway. It's not like the type of thing. Never go full vampire. Love it. Gaetano. Have I ever fallen asleep while watching a movie? Like when I was 4, I think. I'm like really good at not falling asleep. And I'm also very bad at falling asleep. Yeah. The shadows breeding monsters and the nears and guard signs it amongst themselves. Oh, amongst themselves. Amongst them. I was reading that shit. I'm just wondering how Ryan Reynolds makes his way into the third movie. Those band-aids are the funniest fucking thing. the whitest band-aids you could find. They didn't even make those for white people. Those aren't even white skin colored. Those, like, what the... Just so everyone can see the blood. Kill them! They're vamps. Yes, a very inconspicuous band-aid spot for the vampires to notice. Oh yeah, she just loves putting Japanese flags on her neck. Gay. Yeah, she doesn't try to hide it. But it's daytime. That is an Oddworld shirt, yeah. Well, shoot yourself then. Oh, they're vamp simps? Is that Jake Gyllenhaal? Like, who the fuck is that? Oh no, it's not. I was woman napped, excuse me. Mark Webb. Yay! Oh, my specific vampire mace. Also, you can still shoot if you want. You know, people that want to use guns can just lunge at people. That was a funny shot. What was that sound effect? What did he do? Why did he have to respond to that verbally? Nobody. Like, what? Oh, they're explaining it. Oh, a vampire simp. This is funny. I mean, you're fine. Shut up. You have no idea. I'll throw you onto another roof. Can they put the tattoo somewhere else? This is very funny. Wow, he tried to kill you. It's crazy how annoyingly female leads were written for so long. Like any major movie, like she would just exist and be like, "Wow, you're trying to save me?" Like that's all that's every female character in movie like big movies for decades. I can't believe it. Just every like nonsense major movie. Hey, just shoot randomly into the crowd. Do it. Whatever, it's just a garlic gun or some shit. I don't know. You're probably faster though, right? Why didn't you? Can you just walk around with a sword in your back? That's gotta be uncomfortable as fuck. Sitting in a car seat with a sword attached to your back. It seems ridiculous. Why are you driving like that? Hell yeah. Love the soundtrack. Fuck traffic lights. Green screen. Love the feel. This is very nostalgic for me. Very late 90s. The fast motion is a little much though. That sound effect. Ah, that roar sound effect was the same as fucking the dogs dying in Silent Hill 4. The cougar sound effect. That's identical. Yeah, the wildcat thing. It's the Wilhelm scream of cat sounds. Shut up. White people. I don't know how to cook a steak. Are we looking at Wagyu? I like how it said speaks in foreign language, but it was Japanese. Chotomate. It means hold up. Singing in foreign language, says the subtitles. Yes, we're doing the child rap. Look at all these child rapists here. Just fans of child rap. Those are fragile liquor bottles. Burn him. Well, tell me, or else I'll make my way into your entrance in your butthole. Better be. He's gonna trap him in there. You said freezer. Those are different, right? Suckheads. What if just a little bit of garlic? I couldn't become a vampire because I like garlic too much. Jeez. More about real hard. Love the tunes. Duckies. The chill vampire as who's this actor? He seems familiar. Dorf. The Dorfster. Okay. Is this Omicron the Nomad Soul? These bitches. Yeah, there are a lot of Omicron vibes, yeah. It's like the same generation of like what cool was, you know? Kisses. That is silly looking. I thought you were going to make me transform into a vampire. Now you have to get rid of a body or something. Do you not have to like follow the laws still as a vampire? How many vampires get like arrested for murder? Do they all just get away with it? Like no one can figure out the murders happening? This is some fat fuck. Oh my god, it is. Why are you farting? The fuck is this character? What the hell? What the? It's the new crazy hit game from David Cage, a genius. See? You can't do anything. Why is it French? This, yeah, prophecy. Yeah, this is Omicron. Where's David Bowie? So are you a vampire? They must be if the UV is killing them. Who feeds them bloods? And why so much? Why so much bloods? Do they poop anywhere or do they just shit on the floor forever? This is so weird. Damn, this vampire is morbiously obese. Well, that was a dude. Wow, combo. Stop it. Just fucking if you grab her foot, just like throw her. You could knock her off balance, you know? Is this the creator clash? What's with the music? This is a very sad fight scene. It's spoiling that he's like he's gonna like be captured. Yeah, like the music itself was spoiling the outcome of the fight. If they put other music in the fight, then it wouldn't be like, oh, he's gonna get captured. He's outnumbered. Like he beat up more people in the other scenes. You know, like it wasn't the amount of them that. Yeah. So how come it took so long? It happened before she touched it. What is it? Is it? Does he control it with his mind? Is it just sometimes it works right away? The fuck? I don't understand what you mean. Doesn't look sharp. I'll have to look at that later. You stab me in a spot that's not like protected by armor. Oh, I guess it's where he got stabbed. If that's the same guy. Shit. Morbing. Punch the white woman. The sound effect was really funny. Like, so over exaggerated. That's a cool shot. I don't know. I like that in concept. Ah, that's funny. Wow, you got fucking owned. He can take care of himself. He's dead. Where did he go? You idiot. What's wrong with you? Damn, the public transportation system here is pretty good to have trains running this frequently. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Whistler. Bitch, just stay there for a second. Okay, is that sword gonna stab him or not? Why? How come that sword didn't stab, like, burst his hand? What's wrong with that sword? That didn't happen? Isn't that the same? Is that not the same sword? Whose sword is that? Which sword? Only one of his swords does that? She can hold it? What's happening? That's fun. It has to spin around. That's so stupid. I hate that. That's dumb. This is overstimulating. This is the brightest train car. What the fuck? She'd be dead. Okay. It's not instant, except before she touched it, it was. I like how they just, like, relocate each other's joints. Get away, idiot. You're dumb because you're a woman or something. That's the stuff. Did you have something to actually, like, pierce your skin? You're just holding the vial to your neck? No! I'm crypto vampire. What? Did you witness this, or is this just like you figure that happened? Attacked by a vampire while pregnant. You remind me of Jeff Bridges. Jack Daniels. I just want to know how it works. I don't understand the spinner thing, and I don't want to like rewind to figure it out. Can you timestamp me where I'm supposed to look for that after this? Is this a good time to pee? Like, I could hold it the whole movie, but I'd be more comfortable if I didn't. I'm gonna pee real quick. Let me know if I miss anything. This scene's boring. Give me a TLDR of this after. It was a quick pee. Ugh. Again? What'd I miss? Pulling a Hassan, except I'm not streaming the copyrighted content. I'm not. That effect was kind of funny. Mmm. So good. The coconut in this sauce. Mmm. Race war. Yeah. I like the name Dragonity. So Sonex, it doesn't mention any spinning there from what you've said. That's funny. Why didn't they have their helmets down before also? This is so funny. I love it. Woo! I made spaghetti out of Dragonetti. Oh, good. Excuse me. Oh, that was so good. Even the burps taste good. That's a good pasta. Ugh. Ugh. Just have a bunch of vampire blood. Good thing you're a blood doctor. I told you to take a step back, you idiot. Do I take pre-workout? No. Should I? I don't know. I don't know why I've taken care of business just on loop in my head, but it's been there for a while. Taking care of business. It's all right. Taking care of business and working overtime. taking care of business. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Taking care of business, and I just fuck my dad. Thanks for the sub. She is so useless. Why do they gotta write female leads to be so annoying in these movies? Why is there always a Chinatown scene in every movie? Also, every action movie has a scene that takes place in Chinatown. Even if it's just walking somewhere. What the fuck is up with Chinatown as like a setting in movies? Every movie has a Chinatown scene. It's crazy. Like a big movie. Is it just so Chinese people watch it? Y'all getting dwarfed. I'm gonna morb the dwarfster. It's dwarfing time. Gaywalker. I mean, daywalker. Kill the child. There's no stakes. You're not going to kill a child. Even if the movie's R-rated, you're not going to kill the child. Yeah. Why are you so racist against Chinese people? What the fuck? Why does he hate Chinese people? Look at these animals. Fucking freaks. We need a new race. Like, that's... Show Chinese people. Like, what the fuck? In a perfect world, this would be the end of the movie, but we're like halfway through. Break her neck. She's doing pretty good for being held up by her head. she's like not even screaming. She's breathing fine. She's used to it. Do it. Yeah, kill the child. He should have placed the little girl's face in front of the bullets if he's that fast. She's fine. Shoot the child. You're fine. You're gonna get saved. Idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bullshit movie. Dumb. Just kill more children, okay? The bus driver was racist, so they didn't stop. They're like, oh, a freebie. Well, I like that it's gory, I guess. I like that it's gory and R-rated. No stakes with the child. Was obvious she was going to live. Cheesy. Seems decent for its time, though. Nostalgic. What rating would I give it so far? 5. I doubt that's going to change between now and the end of the film. It's fine for its time, sort of thing. Yeah, it's not. It's a average movie. You know, I'm not going to mention who did this, but there's, and you shouldn't mention in chat if you know who did this. Um, you should not mention it in chat because I'm sure it's from like a decade ago, and they're probably very embarrassed about it already. But someone who is on YouTube did a like joke where they did a Blade cosplay for their video. And it seems kind of, at the time that I saw that this was a thing that they did, I was like, okay, that's kind of cringe. Um, but now it's like even more cringe that I'm watching Blade because I'm like, Blade didn't have an afro. Why'd you do it with an afro? That's kind of like now you can't even like argue. Like that's a little weird that you decided to do afro also. That's kind of weird. Now that I'm watching this, I'm like, Blade doesn't have an afro. Well, apparently blackface is not a word that YouTube doesn't autocomplete. So YouTube will autocomplete blackface if you type that into the search. Why did he do the afro? Why did he do the afro? That's weird to me. This is an incredibly boring scene, and I'm not going to give it the respect of paying attention to what's going on. Be a fun movie. I don't care about what's happening. You know what's crazy? Like, I thought I was a pretty edgy. I'm still somewhat edgy, not nearly as much as I used to be. I never once thought about doing blackface. That was never like a thing that I ever thought would be like a fun thing to do or like a funny thing to do. Not out of some like moral superiority or anything, but like it never crossed my mind as like something that would be like yeah, let's do that. That's what's confusing to me about it. It's like yeah, it's a different time. Not like this, like anyone doing blackface. There's a lot of people. Didn't like Shane Dawson do some shit too? It's like I'm playing a character, and it's just like I never once thought like, yeah, I'll be a black person, and that's my character. I've never, I never thought of doing that. You know, I don't think unless there's some like repressed memory of me doing that. I don't think I did that. Black Adam is coming out soon, so if there's ever a time for me to do blackface, it's coming up. I'll probably pay Tyrone to do a review. Look, if my prime minister can do blackface and then get elected a third time, I think I'm okay. This is a very boring second half of the movie. This is like incredibly boring. This is Oh, you want to know how I got this scar? Ugh. Yeah, you tell him. I don't like your teeth. They're so stupid. This movie is way longer than it should be. This is very Matrixy, but the Matrix hadn't come out yet. Why am I taking this out? Nude pink lemonade. Delicious. Mmm. Oh, so good. Good new flavor. I dig it. You're gonna break your motorcycle. This is just the Matrix. Please, I just work for Amazon. Well, you're just as bad as Mr. Bezos. Blam. Oh, I like when every movie was like, yeah, you can see electricity. It's blue. Obviously. Yeah, this was a lot of movies. And then it stopped happening for a while, and then The Amazing Spider-Man 2 brought it back. Okay, Big Trouble in Little China, I guess. Without as good effects. That's so strange. All right. It's pretty morbular. Hot take, Big Trouble in Little China was not good. I don't like it. It was lame. Eric. Yeah, I don't know why everybody likes it. It was really boring. This movie's too long. So this YouTuber that I'm not going to mention the name of. Since they did blackface, do you think that now they're committed, like forever, to give all the Black Panther movies good reviews in case someone thinks they're racist? I mean, they give everything good reviews, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't give a shit about anything you're saying right now. This movie might be a 4 by the end of it. Depending on how long it goes on. It's just way too long. Oh yeah, I think my biggest problem with Big Trouble in Little China, now that like I'm starting to remember because it was so forgettable for me, I'm starting to remember my criticisms. It's a terribly shot film. It looks really bad. Like cinematography wise, like framing wise, it looks like fucking awful. Really poorly shot movie, which is so bizarre because the thing is like really, really well shot. I have no idea why. Yeah, there's like action sequences in the movie where it's like you can't even tell what the fuck is happening because of how it's shot. It's like very, very poorly filmed action. Oh my god, I'm starting to remember. And then Kurt Russell's character is just pointless. He's basically just like the movie's about him because he's the white guy, even though the movie should be about the other guy who's actually doing things. His acting was really bad in that movie. Yeah, it was really bad. Yeah, it's not a good movie. I thought I was going to enjoy it. That's why I watched it. I was like excited to see it. Oh no, it's kissing my hand now. All right, I'm going to morb your arms off. The street fight in They Live is fun because it goes on for so long. It's great. I don't care if it feels like super realistic. It's shot way better than Big Trouble in Little China, like anything there. You know, I don't know why. I remember there being like a lot of like close angles in Big Trouble in Little China for no reason. Like their sets were like way too small or something. Whereas like They Live and The Thing, you know, a lot of it is like shot outdoors for like parts of it, you know. Their sets were like bigger. Yeah, this is incredibly boring. That's why I'm talking about a different movie right now. If I was watching this in a theater, I'd be thinking about other things instead of saying them out loud. It's very difficult for me. When something's like really not grabbing my attention, I'm like, mm. I haven't seen Escape from New York yet. Well, I mean, the Kurt Russell not being the main character sort of thing, like it really feels like it. Like it feels weird watching the movie. Like it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's doing it as part of the joke. Just feels like really weird. It feels clunky. Oh my god, get on with it. I don't care about her. Fucking just kill everybody. There's still half an hour left. Oh my god. This is going on forever. Well, it is like a common criticism, so yeah, people will be saying it. Yeah, the second half of this movie is just absolutely unbearable. Hurry up! This is so boring. Get me out of here! I didn't do anything. Just get me out! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Oh! Oh! I didn't do anything. Just get me out! Get me out of here! Get me! I didn't do anything. Just get me out! The film is on Netflix. Net butts? What? Why is his name Eric? Call him Blade. Mr. Estrada. I'm impressed that this computer can actually install FCPX. It's so old and shit. Netflix. You can watch it on Netflix, depending on region. Blood time. I don't care about what's happening or why. This is like... I should have gotten a second soup. You know, sometimes movie blood seems like a bit too like bright and painty. I'm like, blood looks a little bit darker. But then there was a real video, like one of the most disturbing videos I've ever seen, that was like on Reddit like a week ago, of some guy who was like clearly on drugs, punching through like a pub window from the outside. He was like outside. I think he was like naked or something too. He's like, "Whoa!" And he like got mad and he punched through the window, and the blood just like, whoosh, like painted the fucking wall. And I was like, "Wow!" And it looked a lot like movie blood, but it was like real. And he was just like bleeding out, and he might have, I don't know, he might have died. There wasn't like a news story on it. I think it's maybe like different when it's arterial, like when it's like right from the artery, because he like severed an artery. Like he severed an artery like hard. That shit sprayed like that was like a water balloon. Which subreddit? It was on like every subreddit like a week or two ago, like at least a week ago. If you search top posts of this month on like crazy fucking videos or like WTF maybe, or like any sort of like violence related or took too much, like that drug sub, like it was on like every subreddit like a week or two ago. Oh, is that it? Yeah, this one. That not for the faint of heart. That's a very squeamish video. Just click on it if you want. But like, damn. Yeah, that's a fucked up video. Yeah. I'm usually not very squeamish, but that shit right there was like, oh, oh. I can watch like people literally dying, but that artery sever just fucking freaks me out. Ugh, squeamish about it. He's vaping, bro. He's got such a silly face. How many knots? That's a that was interesting. Suck him. Well, fucking like seal the wound, you idiot. You're a blood doctor. You don't know how to cut off circulation? Use one of your many articles of clothing to fucking tie around his wrist. You're so useless. I just study blood. I didn't know you need it to like live or anything. I just study what's in the blood. I don't know what it's for. Are we the same blood type? Don't let your dreams be dreams. This is a funny. Okay. Well, I hope your Sal, your comment doesn't auto demonetize my upload because of the text on the screen. Do they care about text? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it gets auto detected. We'll see. Uh, well, I mean, maybe I'll be able to blur it. I'll write down a note. 142 to 143. This is very. I don't care about what's happening. I want this movie to end. This is bullshit. I'm like not a fan. It takes itself too seriously for what it is at this point. It was fun in the first half. Each Blade movie is about 2 hours. I should have. This is where I should be taking my pee break. It's your mother. You never call. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny effect. That's hilarious. Why did they bones get to fly? That's very silly. The bones out of the bones. I'm just imagining filming, like the actors pretending like things are going through him, you know? Wah, wah, wah. Okay, that's Morbin. We figured it out. Dorfster's getting morbed. Stephen Morb. Ow. Yo, why do you penetrate your mom? Why does she have black bones? That's racist. We're all the same on the inside. Moist. Dying. It's Morbin time! See, in this fight scene, you know he's winning because the music says so. You don't even have to look at it. You know he's going to win this fight. Even though there's more of them this time, the music's letting you know that he's going to win. That music cue. Ah, go shut it quick! Wow, you stink. You let that happen. That's very funny. That's very funny. Still got it. Garlic? My head explodes. Wow. That's a spicy sauce. Okay, neither of you are connecting. Why are you kicking? Wow, that was fun. Every vampire knows Kung Fu. Is that Ben Stiller? So his punches can disintegrate vampires too, so his sword's not that special. His sword's not special. He can punch them and they disintegrate. It's just a sword with like a very dangerous mechanism that hurts people that try to touch it. Man, I remember filming a bunch of videos when I was like preteen, teenager. We just take like real swords and like run and chase each other and do that shit and just like we could have cut ourselves. Oh, uh-oh, I'm sticky. That's Morbin. That's great. That is so Morbin. This music. What if I cut you more times? Oh, it's turn-based? Oh. You're cheating. That butt, though. Ugh. Well, now I see the spinning mechanism, but that's still very stupid. Ow! That sound effect. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have just jumped. I don't know what triggers it. I have no idea. This sword is just very convenient throughout the film. Trick shot. Ow. This is funny. No blood. It would have been cool if some blood splashed on him, but they didn't. Are you my mom? There's an alternate ending. Moscow, whoa. Surprise? What? Nabushi. Yeah, even if I don't know why you went to Russia. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm giving it a 4. That's fine. What else has Stephen Norrington directed? The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh my god. Only 4 films. Death Machine and Last Minute, Blade, and The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Okay, nobody's seen The Last Minute. Fucking 0 people have seen that shit. And then Death Machine, a few people. The best part about this movie is like the soundtrack, probably. It's kind of bopping. Yeah, really. Second half really killed it. Yeah, even the credits music is good. Uh, 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 uh. All right, how did Blade do box office wise? So Blade 2 made the most money. What was the budget for Blade? 45 million. Wow, $45 million budget. Worldwide 131 million gross. So pretty good. It's profitable. And then yeah, let's check out 45 million is a lot of money. And then the budget for Blade 2 is 55 million. It made 155 worldwide. And then yeah, Blade Trinity budget is 65. So they all get more expensive by like $10 million every time. And still worldwide 131 million it made. So they're all profitable. Interesting. Damn, Van Helsing cost $160 million to make? What the fuck? 2004 movie? I mean, yeah, there was some fun stuff in the first half, and then it just like got really fucking boring and just fizzled out. Not only fizzled out, but became like unbearable. Like it was just so aggressively boring. Spitter? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Well, hopefully Guillermo doesn't let me down. All right, Blade 1, we did it. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I will set up Blade 2. Oops. What year is Blade 2? Blade the Second. (2002). Blade II. All right, I'll be back. All right, Blade 2. Ready spaghetti. Apparently this is the best one, I guess. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Walter Caesar premix. A Caesar is like a Bloody Mary, except it has clam juice in it. You might say, that sounds gross, but you're not Canadian, so you don't know if it's gross, because it's good. I don't think I've had this. It says extra spicy. It's premixed. I've had the Walter Caesar mix before, but none of the premix stuff before. So I'll sip that in a second. I'm still working on this nude. Meow. So this one's directed by Guillermo del Toro. Yes. That's so funny. So this is a vampire place that pays people for blood. That's crazy. That's funny, actually. I like this conceptually. Also, do they pay you for that shit in America? Like, I don't know if they do that in Canada. I don't know if you get paid for blood. They pay you for semen in America, too, not Canada. I think you just donate blood in Canada. That's crazy. AIDS! If they drink junkie blood, do they get high and AIDS? I mean, he looks like a vampire, but he's not. You're getting morbs, Jared. Mr. Leto. Getting morbed. Who does he remind me of? Kool-Aid. Oh, is he a vampire? What's going on? Okay, something crazy. Getting morbed. Okay. Director of Best Picture is Shape of Water. And Pan's Labyrinth. Okay. Oh, was that Celine? Was that actually her? Okay. I was like, why does she look familiar? I don't even know. I don't remember what Celine looks like. He was my bae. Christianity. The vampires hate the cross. They're like, no, Jesus. I like how we have the words finished him off again so early. First movie, 4 out of 10. That's the consensus. It was fine and then very boring. I hate that it's in his back. It looks so uncomfortable. It doesn't look cool. I like the music. That's fun. That's fun. Hilarious. Somehow even more video gamey than the first movie. Duh. This is definitely better shot than the first film. By like a significant margin. I just want to imagine Guillermo del Toro and Wesley Snipes having conversations with each other about like the character or something. I just want to imagine that. I should look up if Wesley Snipes is in jail right now. income tax conviction. That's funny. I like how we're getting this gore shit. Okay. Is that? No, it's not. It looked like Antonio Banderas for like a split second. Six counts of willfully failing to file federal income tax returns by their filing dates. A false tax refund claim of over $4 million for the year 1996. Imagine filing your taxes for a $4 million refund. Holy shit. The balls. Wesley Snipes is a millionaire, and he told the government on his tax return, like, you owe me $4 million. That's very funny. Hey. This music is so funny. So he was sentenced to 3 years in prison. He was released in 2013. This is very interesting. Included a false tax refund. Wow, $4 million in 96 and a false tax refund claim of over $7.3 million for the year 1997. Trying to steal $10 million from taxpayers? That's actually really bad. Like 4 million is already really bad, you know? Like that comes from like poor people. Wes, if you're going to do that, you got to be Elon, okay? You got to do it sneaky. You can't just file a false tax return. You got to like use the loopholes. That's crazy. Oh my god. The government alleged that Snipes attempted to obtain fraudulent tax refunds, including using a tax protester theory called the 861 argument, essentially an argument that the domestic income of U.S. citizens and residents is not taxable. So he was a real, like, am I being detained kind of guy. The government also charged that Snipes sent 3 worthless, fictitious bills of exchange, in quotes, for $14 million to the IRS. This is crazy. He's kind of a piece of shit. What the fuck? Not like I had a high opinion of him at any point. I'm like not super familiar with him. Failed to file tax returns through the years 1999 through 2004. Oh! Snipes responded to his indictment in a letter on December 4th, 2006, declaring himself to be a non-resident alien of the United States. In reality, Snipes is a birthright U.S. citizen. Such tactics are common of the Freemen Sovereign Citizen, or OPCA, category of litigation strategy. Snipes retained Robert Barnes as his defense attorney. On February 1st, 2008, 2008, Snipes was acquitted on felony account of conspiracy to defraud the government and felony count of filing a false claim with the government. He was found guilty on 3 misdemeanor counts of failing to file federal income tax returns and acquitted on 3 other failure to file charges. His co-defendants, oh my God, his co-defendants Douglas P. Rosile and Eddie Ray Khan were convicted on the conspiracy and false claim charges in connection with the income tax refund claims filed for Snipes. So he had like conspirators. I'm not watching the movie. You're right. It's Blade 2. Yeah, I'm reading about. Is that Norman Reedus? That's Norman Reedus. I was watching the action scenes. This is just fucking boring. So Wesley Snipes got the least amount of prison time for all of them, even though it was his tax return. But I guess because he's like famous or something. So he started his 3-year sentence at the end of 2010. That's crazy. Released on April 2nd, 2013. Finishing his period of house arrest on July 19th, 2013. What a crazy piece of shit. They're just stealing like tens of millions of dollars from taxpayers. If you want to use a loophole, use a loophole. Fucking use a loophole if you want. If there's things that like you're allowed to do on your tax return, fucking do it, but Jesus. All right. I'm done with that. Sorry about that. It actually happened this way. All right, I'm going to see what this extra spicy Caesar's like. I didn't check the calories. Usually Caesars are pretty good with calories. They're not that great with sodium. There's usually a lot of salt, but I didn't realize the Snipes tax shit was that bad, but I guess it must have been if you send a celebrity to jail. If you send a Hollywood actor to jail over tax shit, they must have done something really bad. Am I watching my blood pressure or something? Kinda. I went for a physical. They said that I have not high enough blood pressure that it's like something we should deal with, but higher, like almost that much. So I should avoid sodium. So I'm not going to drink more than one of these. I only have one anyway. Wesley Snipes, you crazy piece of shit. What a bad person. He like tried to argue that he's like, actually, I'm not a taxable citizen, even though he got $10 million refund. How do you argue that you're not like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not even a resident legally? And there's like, well, okay, why did you get $10 million of a refund? What the fuck? Why'd you get a refund? Doesn't make any sense, Wes. Got to deliver some Amazon packages. Powerpuff Girls. What year is Blade 3 anyway? 2004. So when was he in jail? Okay, so yeah, he started his prison sentence in 2011. Snipes didn't file tax returns for like the exact years where he was making a shit ton of money through these movies. From 1999 through 2004. That's so funny. It's like, I didn't make money. Blue. I'm just gonna eat pasta forever. Oh, this is cool. They're like the Half-Life ninjas. It's crazy that he had a shotgun at the beginning of the first Blade movie, and then he just uses a sword for the rest of like the trilogy, I guess. He was like, that was too easy. Kill the girl. Huh. That CG though. That was weird. Stop calling it the Vampire Nation. The Vampire Nation? Like, what do you mean by nation? Is it geographical? Nisa, horny. Chlamydia. Chlamydia. He's the boogie woogie man. Excuse me. Yeah, Vortex was boring, sorry. It was slow and pointless and silly. I just want to enjoy the suck. He reminds me of Guy Pearce. It's boring again. It's so boring. I wish I didn't watch the first movie. This is bullshit. This is dumb. I hate it. Go to the shooty shoot parts. I mean the punch parts. Go to the punchy parts. Punch is pony hole. Horse. You want some horse? Some horse pussy? Some hussy? No, my hussy. You're gonna cut your tongue though? Okay. I'm gay walker. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't call it extra spicy though. That's like a normal Caesar for me. Very salty though. Lots of sodium. I wonder. No, they probably don't list that shit on the side. They're probably embarrassed of how much sodium they have. Yeah, there's no way. Spice level 4 out of 5? Ugh. Yeah, not really. Oh, it's Mr. Man. It's Hellboy. Is he racist? The answer is a salad. There's good salads that exist. Vegetables, fruit. Surely you like fruit, right? Woo! Uh, that's funny. Is he Jigsaw? I've installed a device in the back of your head that makes you go bye-bye. Well, Blade is allowed to be sensitive. He's allowed to do that because he's a sovereign citizen and he's not like a legal entity. He's not driving, he's traveling. He doesn't need a license. He can do whatever he wants. What a piece of shit, Wesley Snipes. What a bad person. Imagine retaining like those imaginary made up rules that you insist from like kindergarten when someone goes like, "Tag, you're it." You're like, "No, cuz I'm wearing the force field." That's what sovereign citizens are. I don't have to pay tax or have driver license. I'm traveling, not driving. I am free to travel under code section 85B of the United Mexico, and you cannot have legally the rules for police officers are for other people, not me. I'm an adult. That's a clip, Sonic. You can have me talking about sovereign citizens. Or we could have a highlight about me talking about fucking Wesley Snipes tax evasion or something. Why not? Yeah. Highlight from there and then highlight me saying that they're babies. You're in, dude. Feeding. There's a lot of feeders. We all have that fetish. It's crazy that all of you have seen this movie. Like all the Blade movies. Like it's something that like might as well have seen. But oh my god. Blood Party! That white guy with the lanky arms is really funny. Why did they have like an extra bright light on him? Or is his skin so white that it was like reflective? Are those razor blades? That's so silly. What are you doing? Are you cutting your own? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, what are you? This is a weirder club than in cruising. We should all watch Cruising. I should recommend Cruising. It's raining. What a weird club. No one looks like they're enjoying themselves either. They're like very seriously faced. Those people like dancing like they're not. They don't look like they're having fun. Look at them. Oh. Well, that girl just got in his way. He, yeah, could have shot her. Smelling. It's weird how the music doesn't travel through the grates. If that's what they were, it's kind of what it'll look like. Luke Gaywalker. So the reason why it took me so long to come back between part 1 and part 2 is because I was I put some chemicals in the hot tub because I was like, oh, I haven't used it in a while because I got sick. I've just been in my room the whole time. More of that black shit came out, and it was just piled up at the bottom. So I'm gonna have to get a new pump. I ordered a new pump. I'm actually kind of like pissed off about it. Whatever, like the over chemicaling that I did over the winter just permanently like fucked the plastics inside the pump. So now it just feeds out like bits of plastic forever, no matter what the bromine levels are now. So that's kind of annoying. Spend another fucking $400. Yeah. Yeah, that is a product placement. That is Norman Reedus, yes. He needs to drink some Monster Energy. If it wasn't Kojima, people would be like, that's bullshit, right? Trying to move on my bus. Okay. Hurry up. What was that Tommy Wiseau, Greg Sestero thing called? Like Frenemies or something? Best of Enemy? Like, I think I watched part 1 and then I forgot if part 2 ever existed. Like, did that even come out? Part 1 sucked so much. Imagine making that a 2-parter also. Yeah, there's a big drop off in from between volume 1 and 2 in terms of how many people watched it. I looked at the IMDb. 2.6 thousand ratings on volume 1 and then like 500 ratings on volume 2. Sorry, 968, so a bit more, but wee. We're not gonna watch Serial Mom tonight. No, maybe someday. But how come Tommy Wiseau's IMDb doesn't list his appearance in Tim and Eric Awesome Show? What the fuck? Um, I'm not. I'm not saying we're not watching Serial Mom because I don't want to. I'm watching the Blade shit for work. I'm not enjoying Blade or Blade 2. I'm watching them as a productive thing. I'm watching them out of obligation. This one is a better movie so far, but we're only halfway through, so we never know. I'm still sitting at a 5. I didn't recommend this. Ralph did. Fucking blame him for that. I just want to know why people hate Blade 3 compared to the other two. Blade 3 seems like it might be more interesting if it's worse, you know? That was a funny effect, yeah. Oh, a chussy. He's just a predator and an alien. He's a pred alien. Okay, there's some cool effects. Bazinga! Getting morbed. The pred alien. Just have those like emanating from your body. I can't get over just how shitty Wesley Snipes is. I'm just like how. Actually, I shouldn't pay taxes because I'm not a real citizen. By the way, the government owes me $10 million. What a piece of shit. So childish and immoral. Did he have to pay it back? Like 3 years of jail time for 10 million. I'd do 3 years in jail for $10 million. $10 million for 3 years in jail? That's a good trade. $10 million? That's a lot of money. It wasn't even 3. It was like 2.5 years with like 6 months house arrest. It was like, yeah. I guess that's the moral of the story. If you're gonna do tax fraud, do like $10 million, and then they'll, if you're really famous, then they'll give you 3 years in jail. Two and a half years in jail is nothing for $10 million. That's a lot of money. Imagine already being a millionaire, yeah, and doing that. Get me out of here. Feed him a Snickers. That'd be a good product placement. They should feed him a Krispy Kreme. Are bullet holes really? That's not what? How big? What the fuck? Nobody's gonna comment on that. Culvert. You're just Predator. Jelly! Gelatined blood. Boring. Oh, a blood pool. It's gonna soak up some blood. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hour through the movie. Scud. I'm gonna soak up the blood. I'm gonna tell everyone to drink my blood. Gonna tell them that I got no one to blame. Thanks for the sub, Pardue. And the gift sub also. I'm gonna soak up the blood. Bam, bam. Soak up the blood. That's Sheryl Crow. What a terrifying face in the thumbnail of the YouTube video. $35 million views. More Powerpuffs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's BB. Matthew Goodband is fucking CanCon? I was looking something up. This is not... I hate the dialogue scenes in this movie. It's very boring. Wow. They're CanCon. Yeah, it's very boring. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to like pay full attention to this. All right. I'll stop researching CanCon. Needs more Morbin. Needs more bin time. More bin time. I know a few people. Oh boy! I just want to know how the third one's so bad. Because they're all boring. Like, the third one sounds more interesting, you know? Because it's so apparently so bad. Let's see how it's even received comparatively. I'm already like looking up more shit. Blade Trinity, 38 Metascore, 5.8 IMDb, compared to the first Blade, 47 Metascore, 7.1 IMDb, and then Blade 2, 52 Metascore, 6.7 IMDb. So Blade 3 is like considerably lower. Blade Trinity is like, and Ryan Reynolds is in it. Like, I want to know how. That seems like way more fun. It seems like it's it's so much worse that I have to watch it. You know, that might be the most entertaining Blade movie. I might be like I have to check it out, right? Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is an annoying idiot. I don't know. I can't speak to what he is in real life, but I don't like his performances. He's probably a nice person in real life. I had his gin for the first time on a flight. I guess it was my flight to Atlanta. They gave me some aviation gin on the plane, and it was really good. It was really good gin, actually. I would buy that gin again. Ryan Reynolds, good gin. Bad performances. It's good. Yeah, I would recommend. I don't know if I ever told this story on stream, but when I was in um, Atlanta for my boyfriend's birthday, on a whim, I decided, well, because it was available, I did like half a tab of acid, and then I checked my phone as I was peaking, and I was like, I was peaking on acid, and I checked my phone, and I got a message from my mother saying, just watched Free Guy. We both really enjoyed it. And I was like, there's no way that this is real. Like, I thought it was April 2nd, and I was like, this has to be an April Fool's joke. And so I didn't respond. And this was like at the very beginning of like a very long acid trip. And every time I wanted to check my phone to see how, because like I would log when I dropped the acid, because that's important if you're ever taking anything to like know how long it's been. And so every time I go to check my phone to see how long it's been, I see the notification of my mom saying, just watched Free Guy. We both really enjoyed it. So like both meaning my dad. I was like, I know my dad didn't enjoy that for sure. And I was like, this is definitely an April Fool's joke. And I thought for sure my brother put my mom up to this. And it turns out after I had responded the day later, when I was sober, I responded saying, I don't believe you. April Fool's. And she said, no, I was really serious. I really enjoyed it. And I still didn't believe her. And then I talked to her in person. She apparently enjoyed it. And then I talked to my dad, and he's like, he didn't enjoy it. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe if she was. So part of that was untrue. Because I didn't think my dad would enjoy it. It's like, there's no way. I don't know why my mom enjoyed it. Probably just because it was Ryan Reynolds. I don't understand. It's funny that it's a mom movie, though. I think it speaks volumes to Free Guy. No offense, Mom. And by this point, I had already released a video talking about how much I hate it. So it's like, this has to be a joke, right? And I was scared because I was high and I didn't want to be rude in case it wasn't a joke. But then it turns out when I was sober, I guess I was kind of rude because it wasn't a joke. But at least I was sober when I did it. I don't know why people like it, or just people love Ryan Reynolds. I think that's it. If it was anybody else in the movie, if it was Jared Leto's Free Guy, nobody would think it's a good movie. I think it's all personality. I think it's all identity, not the quality of the film itself. If it was the Morbster, why is the first Blade rated higher on IMDb? This is like much more competently shot and interesting. I think Blade 2 has the highest Metascore, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I usually align with critics, I guess. They're so warm. Wait. He said that so delayed too. Like, if she was gonna shoot him, he wasn't. Him saying anything wouldn't have done anything. She had already decided not to shoot. That's funny. I don't know why they think they can run faster by using their hands. Goyer directed the third one? Wow, that's crazy. So he wrote all three. Wow. Okay, yeah. Goyer wrote all three of them. So what the fuck is Goyer's deal then? Why does he write such bullshit and also The Dark Knight? Because you need somebody else who's actually talented to, like, rein him in? What the fuck? This guy's a millionaire. He's attached to, like, a lot of bullshit and a lot of, like, a lot of bullshit, and then also the Batman Dark Knight trilogy and Dark City. I don't remember Dark City being, like, an amazing screenplay or anything, but... Oh, he helped with Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance screenplay? Awesome! Call of Duty Black Ops? Man of Steel? Oh, there's a new Hellraiser. Oh, David Bruckner? Is he still doing that? I really hope so. I love my boy Bruckner. Get Brucked. Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance is, like, miles better than the first Ghost Rider movie, but nobody thinks that. I'm very alone in believing that. The first Ghost Rider is awful, and Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance is at least, like, funny. Yeah. And also the animation was, like, a billion times better, and Nick Cage was actually doing the mocap. There was, like, character to the fucking CG character rather than, like, yeah. The stunts were a million times better. Like, fuck. There's so many good things about Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. Like, it's not a great movie, but, like, fuck, people were so stupid about it. People were very unappreciative of, like, elements that just they didn't even notice. And I'm not trying to force someone to enjoy something they didn't, obviously. Like, people hate it, people hate it. I'm not going to do anything about that, but I feel like there was a lot of, like, effort and talent put into aspects of that movie that, like, literally just nobody noticed. Zero people were aware of. It's not Sam Elliott, it's Nicolas Cage. We're sad now. Stab your hand. We haven't seen much of the safety anti-piracy device on his sword this film. Unless it's just been happening and I just wasn't looking at the screen. I have not seen Terrifier. Should I? Is there a reason I should watch this? It's 2016. It's on my watch list. I'll be watching it, I guess. Couldn't tell you why it's on my watch list. Apparently, it's pretty brutal. Oh, Terrifier 2. Ugh. The Weepers. You fruity boy. Hereditary is a movie. I like talking about pure races in this franchise. Idiot. Oh, I should check my email for the Steam Deck. It's a very engaging movie. Nope, still no Steam Deck. I don't like how he talks this entire franchise, too. It would be funny if he pressed the button and a video of, like, him fucking his daughter started playing on a projector. Nobody tell anyone what movie that's a reference to. That's a spoiler. I'm gay. Oh, so you can put it on a different spot. Also, it wouldn't have mattered with Norman Reedus because his hair covers that spot anyway. Covers the back of his neck. So, like, all of the people with those tattoos on their necks beforehand were just basically allowing themselves to be identified by people other than vampires, too, which is very silly. I assumed it was a rule it was on the back of their neck before, but I mean, it's logical thinking. Rather be a dog than a pig. Oh. I just wanted to blow up your hand. I just pressed the fake button. Yeah, I could have thrown it, but whatever. Didn't have enough time to react, I guess. That sword sound effect. What was that? I didn't even see a visual for that. What was that? Shing! That was surely that wasn't the door opening, right? What was that? Yeah, what was the He looks like Guy Pearce from certain angles. Those sound effects are very stock also. Those sound effects are so bad. Why every bad sound effect is happening within the past 30 seconds? This is crazy. What do they call it? A cacophony? My life. I would not rather be watching Space Cop. Which version of 3 will I watch? The normal one, not extended. So the one that's on Netflix. A race. Mark Webb. Hacha. Huaba. Ow. Is that Luke Goss? There's no way. Ow. Those sound effects are so silly. Why would it make that sound effect? Okay. I've only recognized Luke Goss from the Death Race movies, so I didn't know he was like an actual actor in other things. I'm fine. Do you want to like he's bleeding from his wrists. Do you want to like tie your shirt around his arms to stop the bleeding like the woman should have done in the last movie also? Does anybody know anything about blood loss? Any of these vampire characters that fetishize blood loss, do they know anything about it? Prodalien. They can regenerate? Well then, whatever. Isn't he half vampire? Father! Father! Blam. Ugh. There's a Taiwanese film called The Sadness, but now I don't have to watch it because I'm experiencing the sadness watching the Blade trilogy. Thank you for the sub, Nico. Wa Saikuda. Thank you very much. Every time I don't like a movie like this, I think about how upset I must be making Jeff Holiday, who loves movies like this. He just loves bad movies. He'd be like, "No! What are you talking about?" This song is a classic. I've heard this. I've heard this in like anti-piracy ads or some shit. Yeah. This entire soundtrack is basically you wouldn't steal a DVD. Sardonicast YouTube upload for Patreon supporters is down. What do you mean by down? What does it say? Because it's possible it's still like processing the video. Yeah, it's still processing. I uploaded it earlier today, so. There's comments on the video, so people are still able to watch it. I don't know what you mean. Should I check the Patreon? I don't even know if I have the password to the Patreon. Oh, reincorporation! I like literally didn't even watch like 95% of the movie and still caught that. You can just not watch the movie, you get the gist of it, you know? That's a funny shot. I love that. He didn't even look. Abortion, yeah. Yeah. But by the hand of your penis? Oh, children? Father! It's so funny that it's Luke Goss. I had no idea. Death Race 2 is one of the stupidest funny movies ever. Yum! Incest, but it's between men, so it's not. Never mind. Death Race 2 is really funny. I still need to watch Death Race 4 Beyond Anarchy. I think I might have bought the Blu-ray. Ow! I think the Blu-ray's sitting somewhere else if I have it. Ow! Hit the spike thing on... whatever. I was about to say, the sword should have used its anti-piracy measures on you. You'll just bleed out now. Okay. Whatever, I guess you're a vampire, you don't bleed. Out. He's gonna finish you off now. What was that? What was that series of hand touches? He just kind of like massaged his chest a little. That was a little weird. He just did some pokies. That's a funny CG shot. Love it. What the fuck? That didn't connect. Kisses! Ow. What are they gonna do with Marvel Blade? Like, what are they gonna do there? I guess they're just gonna make a Marvel movie. I like the bone break. There's a lot more action in this movie than the first one. The first one had like fucking 45 minutes in the middle of the movie before, yeah, before there was like more action, you know? They don't make you wait as long in the dialogue scenes in this movie. It's much better structured and paced. It's not like an amazing movie or anything. It's just not nearly as much of a slog. Interesting. Blade Trinity is also a really lame title, but I haven't seen every Del Toro movie, so I'm not going to comment on what his worst movie is. Uh, First Blade movie, 4 out of 10. It would have been 5 if the second half wasn't so like boring and slow. Yeah, it is still processing. If you tried it on desktop, I think it would work. That was a funny movement. Well, I gotta pee really bad. Um, was I just not paying attention to like what happened to like the first girl from the first movie? Did she die at the end, or like did they explain why she's not in this movie? Is it just sort of like we don't care about her? Like she was annoying? No one cares. Okay. Yeah, she lived, but she's not important. Well, I'll show you a moon, and then just sits on her face, and that's how she dies. This is a better paced movie than the first. I'm gonna give this one a 5. It's fucking nonsense, but it's like all right for its time. Sort of, it's much better shot too. There was actually some like coordination for it. Well, you're not looking at the sun. I thought you wanted to see it, you idiot. You're not even looking. That sun came out quick. What a dumbass. What's up with his shadow? What's that? What are those two? Oh, whatever. Ew, euros. What I don't like about euros is like the different sizes. Some of them just don't fit in your wallet. Like some of them just don't even fit in your wallet because they're different. Some of them get too big. And the excuse, okay, that was dumb. And the excuse would be, it's so blind people can tell which bills are which. Meanwhile, in Canada, they just have Braille. they just print Braille on the bills. Like you don't need different sizes. So why do both movies end with him like going to the other side of the world and killing someone? Why do both movies like what was he doing there? All right, 5 out of 10. That's all right. Boring, but yeah, I'm so intrigued about the third movie now. Like, I want to know what's so much worse. I want to know what makes the Blade fans not like it. You know. Well, at least there's no fake names in the credits here, so. I just want to. So clearly, here's my predictions for the third movie. The fight scenes are going to be really clumsy, and the effects are going to be really bad. That's my prediction. Like that has to be the case, right? Oops. Yeah, this was an improvement. The last movie had like nothing for a long time. A long amount of nothing. What was Norman Reedus's first movie? Let's find out. Something I've never heard of. So the first recognizable movie he was in is 8mm, and I didn't even see that. Blade 2. Norman Reedus was like a fairly unknown actor outside of like the cult film Boondock Saints. You know? Was he even in the first one? Yeah, he was. And he was in that before Blade 2. Okay, wow. So he was in like a lead role. Okay. And wow, so that was in the he started acting in the 90s. And then it wasn't until The Walking Dead in like 2011 or whatever. 2010 until that was like his really big break. Boondock Saints 3 is in production. Untitled Carol and Daryl spinoff. That sounds funny. Oh, and he's in Hell of a Bus. Okay, cool. I haven't seen Hell of a Bus yet. All I know is that there's a emo wolf that there's a lot of porn of. I'll add this to my watch list just because I haven't seen it. What's Hell of a Boss? It's from Vivzies. Same as Has Been Hotel. So Has Been Hotel is like turning into like an A24 TV show. And then Hell of a Boss, I haven't even seen yet. And I don't know why. There's like another episode that's not out yet, so I don't know. If you're a furry, you've seen Hell of a Boss porn. That's like you can't for like 100%. If you're a furry, you've seen Hell of a Boss porn. What is the name of the wolf? What's her name? Luna. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, there's 100% Luna porn. You've seen it. We've all seen it. Unless you're not a furry, then maybe you haven't seen it. Marco Beltrami, that's a very familiar name. I'm going to look that up. Let's see. What else have you scored? Night Watch, that makes sense. Scream 2, Scream. What would I recognize it from? Alien versus Predator. A bunch of bullshit, honestly. Anything that had a good score? Amusement, that's it. That's the one. Yep. That's why I recognize the name. Amusement. Yeah. Very generic. Very generic score. You get him to technically make a score for the film, but not make something that's gonna win like an Oscar. Yeah. I'm Amusement is one of those like reviews where it's like, I'm glad I made it, you know? I could have not made that review and it would have like there's a it's particularly weird, but it's like nobody knew about it. Nobody fucking knew about that movie. Cuz you have to like it's funny when you think about it, but nobody watched it and thought about it sort of thing cuz nobody watched it first of all. Um but like you have to like really break down what's wrong with it. Yeah. It was the last film to be distributed by Picture House before their closure in 2008. uh All right. I guess I'll set up for Blade Trinity, the Matrix movie or something. Let's see. What's my time on here? So what's the time on everyone's Blade Trinity? On Netflix? 1:52:52. Okay. So I'll be right back. BRB. All right, Blade Trinity, not the extended version. Make sure that your copy is not over 2 hours. Make sure that it's 1 hour, 52 minutes, 53 seconds, or, you know, a few seconds off doesn't matter. But make sure it's not the unrated cut. Apparently, this one's really bad. Can't wait. So, gonna start at 3, 2, 1. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you say that reading is less with the internet. The internet's mostly reading. I think children are probably reading more than they were before. So, anyway, bad news. We're not doing Doki Doki this Sunday because now Scoot's mom tested positive for COVID. I don't know if it's the same strain I had. Oh God, Ryan Reynolds. All right, I'll hold that thought. Can't believe you would start a Blade movie with a Ryan Reynolds monologue, first of all. But yeah, Scoots made contact with his mom. I can't I don't want to test positive again before my flight. I don't know if they've got well, he's tested negative so far. But so yeah, we don't know. So we're gonna do Sunday stream long distance. I can't believe they thought Blade and then decided Ryan Reynolds monologue voiceover. So yeah, I hope his mom's okay. This is funny. Is this the Hurt Locker? This looks dramatically different for 2 years after the previous film. This looks like an entirely different decade in terms of like the way the film looks. This looks radically different. What the hell? And then the effects are pretty bad. Okay. Epilepsy warning. Sorry, everybody. That was silly. So far, not as boring, but we'll see. That was just the first. That Canada? That was just the first. So this is probably filmed in Vancouver or something. It's just the opening sequence. Eh. Phillips Revenge Cold IPA. That was hilarious. It's Ghost Rider. This is funny as fuck. Why not? Okay, I'm not hating this one so far. This is stupid. Haven't. All right, you're gonna do the title and then just cut back to the same shot. That's weird. Haven't tried this beer before. I love Phillips. They're my favorite brewery, probably. So, we'll see how it is. It's good. Not my favorite IPA, but it's good. I dig it. Was that Ezra Miller? No. The music is particularly bad in this one, you're right. I wonder who did the music. It does sound like they got it from like a website. Those sound effects. Yeah, so far, like, yeah, this is why I was intrigued. Is like, you take boring and then you make the fans of the boring movie mad. What do you have? It's probably not as boring. This is so silly and very poorly shot in terms of like effects choreography. Wow. That's like a YouTuber made movie effect. Wow. That's like a YouTuber made a movie. Wow. See, this is much more entertaining. Yeah, what the fuck? Wesley Snipes refused to shoot scenes during this movie? That sounds funny. Yeah, I want to know about the making of for this. That sound effect. Well, whatever. Just good guy with a gun. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a wiki page for. Boo. Buh. There was a Blade the series. Huh. 2006. Without Wesley Snipes. This is Ryan Reynolds' first Marvel film. Production troubles. Reportedly, Wesley Snipes was unhappy with the film's script and original choice of director David S. Goyer, who had written all three films in the franchise and then was selected to replace the director of the film, which Snipes also protested. Snipes reportedly caused difficulty during filming, including frequently refusing to shoot scenes, often forcing director Goyer to use stand-ins and computer effects to add his character to scenes. Ah! Goyer described making the film as the most personally and professionally difficult and painful thing I have ever been through. Quote. Co-star Patton Oswalt alleged that Snipes would spend much of the time smoking marijuana in his trailer and that he became violent with Goyer after accusing him of racism. It has also been alleged that Snipes refused to interact with Goyer or his co-stars and would instead communicate with them through his assistant or the use of notes. Snipes also allegedly referred to co-star Ryan Reynolds as a cracker on more or one occasions. I was, of course, referring to the snack, and that's what he was, yes. Snipes denied that version of events and said that as an executive producer on the film, that he had the authority to make decisions, but some people had difficulty accepting that. That's crazy. Wesley Snipes sounds like kind of an asshole. What is wrong with... How could Ralph not recommend this one? Why would he recommend Blade 2 and not this? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to message them being like, yo, I definitely watched the third movie. This music is awful. Who did the music? How is it worse than the guy that scored Amusement? I guess the guy that scored Amusement is like bland music, not necessarily awful. Eating? That facial expression was amazing. She's overacting, and it's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, who is she? she someone I know? Parker Posey? Is that Jessica Biel? Which one's Jessica Biel? Parker Posey? Jessica Biel's another character in this. Parker Posey sounds like a made-up name. It's going to be interesting seeing Patton Oswalt in this also. In his bravest role since Space Cop. That effect was really bad. Who's the female lead in The Happening? What's her name again? The Adorkable girl? I remember her band name, She and Him. Why are their eyes different? Zoe Deschanel, thank you. Did you know she's in a band with M. Ward? Called She and Him? And it's like really generic folk music that like is not memorable at all. I like M. Ward's voice a lot, though. I love his voice. Isn't Chris Christopherson the name of one of the foxes in Fantastic Mr. Fox? I know you. What is your name? You're so familiar. Who are you? Who are you? This is gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Who is he? He's so familiar. What the fuck? Who is he? He was the brother in Uncut Gems? I feel like I recognize him from something else. Eric? Eric Bogoslan. Could be just Uncut Gems. Uncut Gems. Could be from my muse, Uncut Gems. Why does Wesley Snipes look like he's in blackface in this movie? All right, it must be Uncut Gems because I don't see another. Yeah, definitely Uncut Gems. Uncut Gems. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Where's his afro? This is not the Blade I know and love. my version of Blade is made famous by a certain content creator. That's what I call chicken. Yeah, we're not saying the content creator's name because I believe in the is it? Is it a UK law or a European law? The right to be forgotten. Someone did something embarrassing like a decade ago. Like fuck it, you know. You don't have to make them feel like shit about it for the rest of their life. Block term. Are you gonna remove that block term later? Can you set a reminder to yourself? Okay, thank you. It's Eminem. She's gonna get venomed and then morbed. God, the killer combo. Chicky. Oh no, her baby. Oh no, garlic. Even though I'm not a vampire. Oh, it is garlic. That's so. I made it. I said that as a joke, and then it came true. That's funny. Okay, they are vampires. This this music, the coolness of this music does not reflect what's being shown because the action is terribly filmed. Like lots of quick cut. Okay, that's Jessica Biel, star of BoJack Horseman. Yeah, this is terribly filmed action. I fucking hate this. It's still less boring than the other two movies. Let's see if it can keep itself at this pacing. But nice. Fucking like is this Dead Space? Nice. That's great. That's awesome. Fuck, why not? Is she gonna just? Oh yeah, she's disappeared. Oh no. Did she catch the train? Did she jump on it? Or did she just run really fast in case someone had a camera set up behind the train? Was that for the viewers? Man. Hmm. They sound like the same sound effects in like Halo for the shotgun. Makes me want to play Halo. So far, the action to not action ratio is the best in this film. There hasn't been a lot of like nothing. There hasn't been a lot of talking. It's dumb. It's not great action, but you know, it's like mindless brain rot, but you can like feel comfortable just like zoning out to it instead of like wanting to kill yourself in Minecraft. Hello. It's your mother. His acting's really bad. Wesley Snipes isn't like a good actor. I don't know what like performance I'm supposed to see if he's supposed to be a good actor. Did he win anything ever? Not only like a bad actor, but just kind of a piece of shit human being. Yeah, I haven't seen Demolition Man. I haven't seen White Men Can't Jump. Yeah, what a dick. What a complete piece of shit. Cumberland. Yeah. Some actors just have like names like Wesley Snipes, you know? And that probably helps their careers. Like, man, that's a good actor name. Wesley Snipes. You're a celebrity now. Snipes, man. Snipes. You're sniping. Yep. The day you die. True. It was Bush. The subtitle was inaccurate. It said, "Do you feel you're soft becoming, not yourself becoming?" I don't know who wrote these subtitles. You're soft. Also, why did you steal $10 million from taxpayers? And more. The $10 million was like the rebate. and then like many more millions in terms of like what he owed theoretically. Imagine having the balls to try and steal $10 million on your tax return. Like maybe when you're dying, maybe when you're like 80. Don't fuck with my thing. That was a great line. Even the dialogue scenes are like a bit more entertaining. It seems a bit more like casual and silly. We'll see how it goes, but we're like a quarter through the movie and it's so far like fine. I'm a simp. Avengers Endgame? This a Marvel movie. It really is though. And white people apparently. Ah, those faces are funny. This is fun. This is silly. I like watching like kind of amateur directing. Cold drinks. Why is this in slow-mo? That's very silly. Pets. Ooh. Rubbies. What's her name again? Her actor's name's stupid. Let me see. Parker Posey. Parker Posey gives pets. Her initials are PP. Hey, PP. This is so funny. Come on. This is great. I'm glad I watched this one. I'm like not bored at all. I'm not bored. Oh god. Oh, the action's so terribly shot. Oh, the quick cuts. You can't tell what the fuck's going on. Ugh. Awful, awful. This is funnier after Free Guy. This is, and then Deadpool showed up is basically what just happened. This is so much better than the first two movies in terms of entertainment value. Is this really the time? You just got your ass saved. You're not cool. What are you doing? What was the point of that? Yeah, the music is particularly. The music is the worst out of all three. It doesn't feel like they made it for the movie. It feels like it was pre-made and they downloaded it from a website. Like, I'm not looking up anything at, like, I'm in the movie. I'm not like searching up shit on the internet. I'm not distracted. This is like, this is fine. I'm like into this. It's bad. Was that like a fart noise? What was that? When the guy disintegrated? Oh! I can. I'm wanted. That sound effect. Oh my god, this music. This is so funny! I love this. Blade fans don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're stupid. Yes! That doesn't make any sense. Ah! Oh no! Yes. That was fun! Yeah, this is really lame music. And that's over. I don't think that was holy. I thought that was like a UV flash. I'm just taking notes. I already have more notes than I had for Blade 2. I'm like awake again, you know? It's crazy. I don't know if everybody that likes Ryan Reynolds likes him because he's Deadpool, because I don't think my mom has ever watched Deadpool, and she definitely likes Ryan Reynolds. I think he's just got that sort of like really normie charisma, you know? He's got a bit of a frown in this movie. He's not quite playing Deadpool, but you can see it there. It's there because he doesn't have much range as an actor at all. He's best at playing Deadpool because he doesn't have any range whatsoever. He shouldn't be a famous actor, honestly. He doesn't deserve to be. He doesn't deserve to be like a name actor at all based on his acting, based on his performances. Like, what the fuck? Why is he an actor? Is it because of his name, Ryan Reynolds? Like, He's got an earring on his right ear. That means he's gay. Haha. Imagine being as much of an asshole as Wesley Snipes, where you're like, I won't film this scene. Also, I don't exist in the land of being text. I'm in another realm. I'm the specialist of all time. Imagine being that much of an asshole. I saw pube. Imagine like being an actor getting paid millions of dollars and you're like, I refuse to film this scene. But Wesley, you're on the contract. I am not Wesley. You must only call me Blade. Only use me Blade 3. I have diabetes now. I love mini CDs. Oh, is that a floppy disk? That's not even a mini CD. Shit. 2004. That's a floppy disk. Fuck. Damn. Mini CDs weren't until like '08 or something. I used floppy disks in school when I was young. Now I just use floppy dicks. Is this Mr. Guy? First name free? Also, that's the worst facial hair. How it like goes up like here. I hate his facial hair. Jesus Christ. Why do you say floppy disks were stupid? What were stupid about floppy disks? They weren't like illogical. They were just not as advanced as other things that were released after. They weren't like poorly designed for its time. What's wrong with floppy disks? This is cool. Not really, but also, who the fuck tried to convince me that it was the actual Drake that Fantano interviewed? I still haven't seen it, but I saw it on the subreddit. It was a Drake impersonator. See, even this dialogue scene is infinitely more entertaining than the dialogue scenes in the other film. Like, so far, there hasn't been a boring dialogue scene. Iraq. 2004, wow. People knew Iraq existed after they invaded it, but not before. That's a 2004 cliche. That was like in Crank the same year. Yeah. Guy walking slow motion in a crowd of fast motion people. That's a very 2004 cliche. Oh, so much of the time period in that shot. This guy looks out of place in every single shot he's in. He looks as green screened in every other shot, you know? I haven't dissed on Blade once. I've only dissed on Wesley Snipes. Yeah. Count Chocula, you're eating vampire cereal? That's a fucking product placement. Ah. This is a vampire store. What is the name of the store? Did we find that out? What did that say? Oh no. Tattoo time? No, bitey time. Kissy. That his forehead's doing some weird shit. That was so weird. So far, not a single boring scene. We're halfway through the movie. This is unprecedented for a Blade film. I'm so glad I watched this one. Like, when am I gonna pee? Am I gonna pee this movie? I feel like I could. Should I pee now? I feel like now's the time. I can't pee. This movie's so funny. She's blind. This is all important. Will I get banned from Twitch if I pee in a bottle but it's below the frame and no one can really tell? I could just say I added a sound effect. All right, I'll pee quick. What did I miss? What'd they say? So it doesn't even matter that it's UV. It's just very powerful anyway. He's gonna TF? Because it's worse if it's with men. That's another 2004 trope. Just blatant homophobia. I... I'm not bad and weird. I have sex with ladies. It's bad. Otherwise. Apple. iPod. What's happening with this here? Okay, your leg would you would have your ankle would be like dislocated. Like what the fuck? Your leg would be ripped off. Is that fucking Oh, what's his name? It's not him, but it looks like just from certain angles it looks like that British actor from AI. Jude Law. It looks like Jude Law from certain angles. Okay. What? Have I liked any of them so far? Yeah, this one. I was right though. Like if the fans of the boring movies hate this one, then it must not be boring. If people really like boring shit and they get mad about one of the movies, then it must not be boring. Like this is exactly what I thought it would be. I'm so glad I watched this. I would have had such a bad taste in my mouth over the Blade trilogy if I didn't watch the third film. We're leaving with like a really good taste. Yeah, The Last Airbender is amazing. It's fucking hilarious. I love The Last Airbender. Ah, the worst Matrix dodge. That was so funny. That effect was so good. He morbed. That's Morbin. They said he could TF, so. Hell yeah! This is fucking. This is so much more fun than the other ones. Notice how I'm not like looking shit up right now? I'm into it. There's some crazy fucking people that think that if I'm distracted by something else, like if I'm like not giving my full attention to a film or a game, or like if I dip halfway through a movie or something and I'm like uninterested by it, they think that my reaction, like my response to it, is not my response, but like the initial incident that causes me to be uninterested. They're like, "Oh, of course you didn't like it because you weren't paying full attention." No, like I wasn't paying full attention because I don't like it. That's literally how it works. I love this shit. This is so much more funny. Some people just can't understand like the concept of people experiencing media in different ways than themselves, and so it causes them to create stories in their minds to try and delegitimize someone else's experience, and it pisses me the fuck off. That's like an instant ban in my subreddit now. Is like people who don't understand that. Not people who disagree with my perspective, but people who cannot understand that different perspectives exist. That baby. This soundtrack's awful. These whooshing sound effects. Oh, this thinks it's so cool. This is so funny. It's like a baby made a movie. No, this is great. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about in terms of my experience. But yeah, what was... Oh, the bay? They had the bay in the back! This was filmed in Canada. Oh, that was so fun. Hudson Bay Company. Yeah, this is Vancouver. What is this? Where is this? Why are you standing there? You got banned from the YMS Discord for saying Ryan Reynolds is your favorite actor? Well, if that's the reason why, then you shouldn't be banned. I don't do any moderation there. So I have no idea. You're either lying or you're unjustly banned. This is silly. This is so funny. His acting's so bad. Same claim. I'm so hyped. Yes, the crying sound effect. Ah! Ah! This is so funny. This is a good movie. Damn, I'll buy this one on Blu-ray. How come I didn't watch the unrated cut? I need to get that. I'll buy this movie. Coochie Coo. I think it was supposed to be Gucci Goo, but the subtitle, whoever wrote the subtitles for my version, said Coochie Coo. The sound effects. That's so funny. Yeah, I forgot you were in this movie. Yeah, apparently people like the second one, even though this one's the only entertaining one. Fucking boring normie movie. Pussy. Well, none of them are good. This one's just entertaining and also bad. The other ones are bad and boring. I'm trying to remember the exact. There was like. Ugh. Haha, I'm Ryan Reynolds. Crack. Oh, I forgot there was a child. She gonna act yet? Yeah, Wesley. Why? If she's blind, why is she wearing clothes? I don't get it. I'm trying to remember the exact thing that somebody said on my subreddit that I was like, okay, that's a ban. It was like, oh, what was it? A discussion. It was big. It was in a thread. It was in the thread that Sal started about Top Gun being bad, and someone was like, "Oh, of course, all of you in the YMS subreddit would say it's bad because you only listen to what Adam says," and it's like, you don't think that people that watch me might just be people that have similar tastes to me? You think it's all fabricated? Like you can't possibly accept that other people might experience media in a different way than you? Like, fuck off. I don't want you a part of this community. You don't deserve to talk about art in my community. Go to fucking Movies Circle Jerk or some other subreddit. Yeah, like if you disagree, that's one thing. If you say like, no, I thought it was good, or you're all crazy, I thought it was great. But like, people only have this opinion because Adam did is like such a fucking insane thing to say. I get shit on for my movie takes all the time by my own fucking fan base. You know, there's tons of shit that people disagree with me on. Yeah, YMS is like usually a good subreddit though. Sardonicast, sometimes. Yeah, I've got a good community. That was like one person in the entire thread. Like it's not that bad, but yeah, like that's instant ban for me now. I don't have much of a threshold anymore for banning. I have ban appeals are the most annoying thing. Then don't check them. I don't give a shit about ban appeals. You don't feel obligated to check them. If someone's banned, they can stay banned or create a new account and learn to just not be a dick. I don't give a shit. It's Reddit. You don't even need an email address to create a new account. Just create a new account. What do you care about? Your karma? Like fuck. It's like the least offensive thing you can do to someone is ban them from a subreddit. I'm never gonna appeal a ban ever. My karma, bro. Don't let it be a deal breaker for potential love interest. Just fucking maybe have a conversation about it and be like, hey, he's not so bad. Here's why I like him. Or just agree to disagree. My boyfriend, like, is not even like into movies in the same way that I am, but I love him, right? Like I haven't shown my boyfriend Holy Mountain or Synecdoche, New York. I don't expect him to enjoy any of my favorite movies, but like that's just like a you know, I love him for who he is as a person. He doesn't need to share all of the exact same interests. No, I don't find it annoying at all because there's enough stuff that we connect on that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh shit! Is this Catwoman? How come that basketball scene lasted for like 2 seconds? Unironically, like a second and a half. That was the. Is that okay? Here we go. We're back. Catwoman. That was the worst shot. Haha, white people are better. Did you know basketball was invented by a Canadian? Well, he didn't jump. He just shot properly. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to mention that. Oops! You can't tell when the ground's slippery? Oh, whatever. This is very funny. I like how we never experienced their deaths. Look behind you. Oh, wait. Well, why? Shoot yourself. Why did he move if she... Oh, whatever. For the audience? Okay. This is a weird scene. I don't like that we didn't see the deaths of the basketball players. Maybe that was in the extended version. Fucking Netflix. I would have watched the extended. Fingies. She did vent. Sussy baka. I love how much leeway we've gotten out of whoever commissioned Dean Norris to say sussy baka to Walt. I love how much mileage we've gotten out of that. As a species. As a race. I don't know if I love how much mileage we've gotten out of Morbin time, but it's Morbin time, Max. Gorge. Max, take your pants off. It's Morbin time. Oh, sussy baka. Gorge. Max. I'm only getting better at it, and that should make you scared. Pray that I use my powers for good and not for evil. Yeah, Morbin time is like going the route of like My Name Jeff, where like at first it was like but then damn, the kerning on those letters sucks. For it, not for it. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see, Max. Gorsh. Yeah, I'm not feeling upset about any of this. Ew. What? What? Really? What? What the fuck? Pac-Man? This is a better movie than the other ones. Cause like even the people that like the first two say they like it because of the cheese and shit. They're like, oh yeah, it's cheese fun. This is more cheesy and more fun. What the fuck is wrong with people? I have to adjust my ratings or something. Ew. Uh. What? That was the worst dialogue. That was like not the way to end that conversation in a script or even start it. Oh, that's why he has an acting career. He's fit. Wow. Oh, she canonically she's penis envy? Why would she even say that? What the fuck David S. Goyer, you crazy homophobic, sexist, dumb piece of shit. Apparently in 2004 at least. What the fuck? Why would she say that even? What kind of bullshit like what kind of bullshit penis bro script is this? David S. Goyer has a penis for a head. Look at those abs, Jesus. Ryan Reynolds is fit. David S. Goyer is a penis bro. I think we need to start calling folks like him penis bros, because that's what he is. He's a penis bro. Oh, dickhead? Yeah, that's a term that already exists that doesn't sound as weird as penis bro. We could use that too. It's kind of what I was going for. Why would she say she's envy? Stop talking about dicks. It provokes my envy. What? Why? It's disgusting that a man wrote her to say that as like a weird like he's never met a woman in his life. Apparently. Like that's kind of weird. Like why would she say that as a character? I got to fart. And say the word penis to her, and she's gonna get jealous. Mr. Polanski? I said I have to fart, not I did fart. I didn't. I held it in. Because I'm a girl. I'll fart later. At bedtime. Well, no one has to do anything. My pussy? Oh. It's an innie. Are we getting like an actual song now? It sounds like a real song. Is this licensed music? Nope. Just using some guitar. 69, nice. This is so good. I love this tune. Oh my god. This is such a pointless sequence, but I love this. She has made a crucifix. She is a gamer. I'm the least distracted out of all three of these films. I'm watching it. Good. Yo, pet peeve is how many people read the name Zoe but just say Zoe. I don't think anybody has the name Zoe, but half the people that read the name Zoe say Zoe. Alex in Sardonicast episode 113 in the question section. Yeah, he's not the first. Everybody does it. I didn't confront him about it. I'll have to confront him about it next time. Zoe. You just didn't have enough time to get morbed. I'm all morbed out. Daystar. You can morb it? Like morb it out to somebody? Does anybody care about the characters that died? Like, nobody's mourning them. That's a sick fursuit, bruh. The logical conclusion of religious people. Thank you for being consistent. Why is anybody mad about abortion when they go straight to heaven? Jesus. Children want to be adults, though. Children don't want to be childs forever. If you abort a fetus, you are guaranteeing that they go to heaven because they haven't had enough time to sin yet. Right? So why are Christians upset at abortions when you're guaranteeing they go to heaven instead of risking that they sin? Because the Christians aren't the one killing them anyway. Like, it doesn't say in the Bible you can't have someone else kill someone. If they think that the people that kill the fetuses are the sinners, then whatever, they'll go to hell. They're bad people. But the fetuses go to heaven, right? So I don't understand the big deal. You're saving them. According to if you're consistent with your religious beliefs. This is so funny. Is this fucking... That's not Deftones, is it? Who is this? No, it's just the same kind of like mic filter. This is way more tech. What is this? Whose song is this? I'll check the end credits. Somebody check the end credits for me. Is this Deftones? It's someone from the Matrix soundtrack for sure. It might be Rage Against the Machine. Oh, we're in sync. We're synchronized. This is the least bad song in the soundtrack because it was made by somebody else other than the composer. The Blood by Black Lab. Okay, then it's just made to sound like someone from The Matrix. Discount version. Yeah, take that, dead poo. Triple H. Oh, that is Triple H. I don't watch a lot of wrestling. That's so funny. When I say I don't watch a lot of wrestling, I mean I don't watch wrestling at all. And that's so funny. Yeah. Horse humping. I don't understand how you can be like embarrassed for me not recognizing Triple H as a person that doesn't watch wrestling. Thundercunt. That's funny. These effects are hilarious. All right, they've got COVID now? Wow, is this garlic powder? Yeah, I knew there was going to be a long pause for comedic effect. I was anticipating as much. Thanks for the sub. Where's your afro? That's not the Blade I know and love. Yeah, awfully filmed fight scenes. But like still way more fun than the other two movies somehow. It really goes to show you don't have to be a talented filmmaker. You just have to not have a lot of talking in your movie. that's that's the lesson. Drake, is she 13? Oh wait, she's a baby. The rap something trap? Oh, this is so funny. Oh yeah, iPod. Woo! The sound effect when she put it in her ears, it made a squishing sound effect. It was like, oh, come on, don't do that after the Matrix. No, you can't do that. Oh, no. What happened there? They used like that farting sound effect again. It's so weird. This was at the same time. This is 5 years after The Matrix. How did you activate that, by the way? What did you press? Uh-oh. It's just some guy who works in IT. It's not even a vampire. Oh, God, it's just some random kid. Remember the second movie where they were just, like, kicking the air in front of them over and over for no reason? Was that the second movie? It's like they don't even have bones. Abby! Oh, no. Nice! How does she not fucking take her own arm off? Oh, no. Just shoot it. Well, they don't look like they're mad. It's funny how animals are put into movies and, like, in the context of the film, they're like, oh, yeah, we're threatening right now. But, like, you look at their body language. Oh, okay, that's different. Not anymore. I was like, they're not growling or anything like that. Yeah. Then you CG their faces. In 20 why'd you jump over that? Could have walked around. In 2010's Frozen, when they were like, wolves these wolves are like angry. It's funny how they just died. In 2010's Frozen, they're like, these wolves are so angry right now, and they were like, yum. They were just like eating little chunks of meat. They were like sniffing. Is Sparta? But he reminds me of like Rowan Atkinson in some angles, who apparently has a new show coming out on Netflix where he fights a bee. Bring it. Yeah, I should watch list that Netflix show. I wonder how it'll be. It'll probably be bad, but whatever. I like Rowan. Wow, Rowan Atkinson is not the top result for Rowan on IMDb. Some random woman. Gross. Man versus Bee, it's called. June 24th. Ah! Like, you put your fingers in front of his mouth to protect yourself? Like, he can bite your fingers too, right? Can he not just bite your fingers? Okay. This is so silly. I love it. It's too many cuts. Fucking like 10,000 cuts every minute. These action scenes are so poorly filmed. Yeah, CG. Goyer, Goyer. Hugs. Oh no, my special sword. That shot. Oh no, the other special sword. They're gonna land next to each other or something. Oh, shirtless. Huggy. How much do you weigh? The force wasn't even downward. The force was to the side and gravity pulled you downward. How much do you weigh, Mr. Predator? I'm Satan. TF, baby. So far, the most attractive form. You know? So far, the most attractive character. Yeah, I'd probably fuck it. Yeah. I'd probably do it. Even with a mouth, why not? As long as he's gentle. That voice is so funny. That's funny. Try again, bitch. You don't see how this is worse than the first two movies? It's because the people that liked the first two movies took them seriously, and they should be embarrassed. But not because it's everybody's personal taste. But if I were them, I'd be embarrassed. This is much more entertaining. This is infinitely more entertaining. It's like I'm not sure how to rate this one because like I might rate it lower than the other two movies. Like first one's a 4, second one's a 5. But like those are like this one might be a 3, but I like it the most, you know? I don't know. It might be like a 4. Like, I don't know how to rate this. Up, give it up. I rated Catwoman a 1. No way. I think this might be a 3. Three is a good number for like funny bad movies. I give a lot of funny movies a 3. A lot of great films I give a 3, you know? It's special. I think it's fine. Good films are like 7 to 10 or 3 through 1. Everything else is bad. 4 through 6 are bad. What was the plot? White people are better than basketball. That's the plot. And colonizing. That's a shot. Bye. She was sleeping. She got morbed. This was entertaining. I can't believe. Ugh. Ralph, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to let them know that I definitely watched the third one and I definitely want to talk about it. Goyer, 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 Goyer. Disgusting. I'm comfortable with the 3. Yeah. It's a good 3. I would buy this movie. We can rebuild him. TF. Hey! Why did it change post life? It's not an IPA, it's a pink lemonade nude vodka soda. Yeah, never, ever. We're gonna make 8 million more. Except Wesley Snipes went to jail. Yeah. I knew I was making the right decision watching the third one. Three out of 10. Good film. I'd buy this. Give me a 4K Blade Trinity. Well, I'm not watching Blade the series. 2006 hour-long episodes directed by David S. Goyer, starring Sticky Fingers. A real name. There's an after credit scene? Okay, good. Yeah, Triple H. Well, I guess I'll pee in between now and the post credits. I'll be right back. Easily my favorite. Easily my favorite. Easily the only good Blade movie. The only not boring Blade movie. Ugh. Can we drink? Ugh. It's a dumb song. Yeah, I have no nostalgia for the other films, so. Wow, what a surprise. The new Cronenberg movie has a 6.4 IMDb user rating. People were like, whoa, a new Cronenberg. I was like, he hasn't made a good movie in a long time. It's not going to be something that I'm going to enjoy. Like, yeah, I'm so excited for a new movie by a director that's only made bad movies the past 20 years. I don't understand. Ha! Oh, they're thirsty because it's blood they're drinking. That's probably why they're thirsty and they want to drink. I'm so happy Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson, has been around for so long. How old is he? He was born in 55. Shit, man. Gonna be 70 soon. 67. Yeah, I'm happy he's been around for so long. I love Mr. Bean. I could watch through that on like a stream or something. I have the DVDs, so. Be a good thing to like force other people to watch, you know? Is there actually a post credits? Or did you fuck with me? Not like it matters, but it was you that said it wasn't at Sonic's. It was you that said it. Opus Hotel Vancouver. I told you. I told you it was Canada. You will say. Word. Oh shit! Just said word at the end. Is he gonna say I'm gay? Oh, that was it. I guess he's straight then. Great movie. Awesome movie. What the fuck? People are crazy. So much funnier. So much funnier. Yeah, that's not really a post-credit scene. That's just literally him driving, and that's it. Wow. I'm going to make sure that I hang on to my copy of Blade Trinity. Oops. Damn, I haven't seen Birth. Yeah, that was silly and way more entertaining and memorable and just like I was into it more because it wasn't like just bland dumb nonsense bullshit that was I I prefer movies where it doesn't feel like I'm experiencing nothing. I would rather experience something a little bad and a little cheesy, a little dumb, a little out there. Like there's so many decisions in Blade 3 where I was like, "Whoa, really?" Like the fucking predator dog or like the light bow or like you know, yeah, just like a bunch of random nonsense in this movie that was just like, oh, I'm, like it's grabbing my attention. Whereas like First Blade, the first half of it had some fun parts, throwing her out of the building. And then Second Blade, I'm kind of just like, yeah, I like reluctantly respect it because it's like better filmed than the other ones. The effects are better, and you know, there's a bit more talent going into like the filmmaking, I guess. But like at the expense of what? Like what is it delivering? Like a really bland story, like a really, like you delivered a more boring story, more with more talent. Like it was much more competent filmmaking, but like, yeah, just the huh. Anyway, thanks for watching.